It's time to start running!
Hello, good afternoon, welcome to the home of the Ghost Owl. We're back for another stream playing Planet Crafter. I see Doge Lord is already on board on Twitch. How you doing? Looks like we both had the same idea, starting a new save. So I'm not starting a new save. What I'm inferring here is that I'm on Planet Humble, and we didn't fly from another planet to get there. So it is a fresh start on the planet, not a new save. So we are loading the game that we've got already at 10 GTI. The aim is to fully terraform this planet. So we'll see where we get to with that. But overall, looking forward to we'll be on for a goodly while today, so we'll see how far we can get with a fairly long stream today. So let's load up Humble. And yeah, say we're at 10 GTI right now. Things are going reasonably well. Working towards that breathable atmosphere. I really want to get a breathable atmosphere for when we do the cave exploration, so we'll work on that. We've got 2.5 million oxygen, 3.4 million on the heat. What we need is pressure. Now the reason the pressure is so low is I haven't come across a single pressure fuse. I also haven't found any trade rockets, which kind of sucks. So that's a thing. The other thing I want to do is I want to build some more oxygen rockets, because we've already built 5. So I think that's probably the first thing I'm going to do is the oxygen rockets. I need to see where we are actually there with materials. So rockets require rocket motors, which requires iridium. We've got enough there. We're going to need super alloy. Got plenty. So we should be good, I think. Oh, we're going to need tree bark. Actually, yeah, we need tree bark and stuff like that, don't we? So let's have a look. Let's have a look and see what we've got. But yeah, Doge Lord, good to see you. Thanks for coming back. It is much appreciated. I hope you're having a good day so far. Right, here's our... That's the plant rocket. No, we're looking for seed spreader. Yeah, we've got to do the old mutagen. So for every rocket, we need 2 bacteria. So let's do that first. Right, bacteria is algae and water. So while I'm here, let's just pick up a couple of these. So, yeah, we need 6 bacteria per rocket. No. 2 bacteria per rocket. So with that, let's make some. Okay, so that gave us 5. Let's pick up the tree bark, because we're going to need that. Because I want to build 5 rockets. So if I take the tree bark now, it should have reconstituted by the time I built the other rocket. So and I'm going to need 10 bacteria in total, right? So we're going to need more algae. So we built 5, so I need 15 algae, right? 15 algae, is it 15? Yeah, it's 3 per thing. So 15 algae, we'll go get some water. We'll have to come back for the rest. There we go. Mutagen ready, because we're going to need to turn 5 of those five of those bacteria into mutagen. Right, so then I need, how many? I need 12. Not going to have enough room. Need a tier 5 backpack. Actually, it's tier 4. Actually, T6 backpack. I think, and I think I've got the T5. Right, how many is that? That's 11. Yeah, and I need 12, right? I need 12. No, I only need 10 bacteria. That's right, I've got enough. 10 bacteria. So let's do the mutagen now, which is I need 5 methane and 5 sulfur. So 5 methane, 5 sulfur. And there's 5 mutagen. Good. So we just need 1 more tree bark. Back up yet? Not yet. Right, let's go get the rocket engines. Put this algae away. There it goes. Right, let's get that away. Right, rocket engines. Do I have any? No, so I'm going to make them all. So rocket engine is an iridium rod, 2 uranium, right? And super alloy. So, iridium rods. Right, there's our 5. Uranium, right? We're going to need 10 of. Right, which should be that. And then we're going to need 5 super alloy. Like so. Right, let's get you in the recycler. Inventory full. Sort that out. There we go. There's our 5 rocket engines. So all we need now is 10 super alloy and a tree bark. And you can see that our oxygen is the decrease rate is decreasing, which is great. Absolutely great. Right, let's give me this tree bark. Come on. You know you want to give me a tree bark. There it is. Right, that's the 5 oxygen rockets I needed. Lag was insane for a bit there. Oh, really? Lag on your end? As in on your game? Or lag on the stream? I have no drop frames. My bitrate on Twitch is 10k. It looks right on my end. Doesn't mean it is, but it looks. Okay. I can just drink straight from the water now, which is also great for survivability. It means I really only need to pack food. Did some research on how much TI you need for different planets and moons. Looks like it's the same for Prime and Humble, a bit higher for toxicity, which makes sense as you need to purify. The thing is, it depends on what you're trying to do, because if you do all the planets under one save, you get a system TI as well. So you should always keep pushing up the TI number on all planets, because it benefits you in other ways when you go into interplanetary. ICBM launch style here. There we go, and that's our 10 oxygen. We've got 10 pressure, 10 heat, 10 oxygen. So we've got the 3 basic ones up. Right, so we've got T3 and T4 GPS satellites to put up, so they could be interesting. We've got map information 2 to do as well, and we've got drone visualization. So, and we've got plant rockets. Let's start getting the map ones up. So let's do this one first. Yeah, because I think it'll be beneficial to get the map rockets and stuff up, and then also get the map chip so I can look at the map when I'm out and about. Yup. So to do the first one, we're gonna need. Alright, osmium I know is fine. Super alloy, we can. Right, we're gonna need some super alloy. Make a rod. We're gonna need a rocket motor, which we know is an iridium rod, 2 uranium, and a super alloy. So let's go and do that, and then we can find out what we need to make the compass thing. Okay, there's the rocket Bosch. The compass thing. Oh, new message received. Is silicon, magnesium to aluminum. Okay. I need to make 3 of these. So I'm going to need 6 aluminum. No aluminum? Where did all our aluminum go? Holy crap, we're out of aluminum. That's not good. Eesh. Gonna have to go do aluminum run. I'm glad I put that extra miner up for the bauxite. Let's see. Let's check out ore crusher, see if I've got any lying around. Hopefully I just got at least something. Good, I've got enough. I've got enough. Alright, so we should be able to make 3 of these. There we go. Which leaves me 2 to go. Oh, I need to still make. Ooh, I'm going to need more than 2. Ooh, I'm going to be 1 short. Going to be 1 short. So let's go do the map. I'm going to do 1 map information rocket, and then we're going to head down the bottom, and we're going to bring up some bauxite because we need to get some aluminum rocking and rolling. So let's put you away. Let's put you away. Let's get this rocket up. Let's make sure, right, food-wise and water. We're good, and I want to start getting these. We need to get T2 food growers up fairly soon and start packing those in, because that's going to be a thing. Let's eat that because we're full. Shrooms and beans. Right, let's get 1 water, and we're good. Right. Quick bauxite run. Terraformation index 15 GTI. It's going up pretty good. Going up pretty good. Right, map information. This is no, not map. This is T3 GPS satellite going up. Bosch. And then so T4 there, T2 here, zeolite. So we can't do map information 2 because it requires blazer quartz, which is we haven't found any of the quartz. But I might do the drone visualization rocket because we are going to start getting on drones. You also did some research for system terraformation. The formula is prime x, humble x, your total system terraformation, and the formula neglect any planets that have a TI value of 0. Cool. Yeah, I've never dealt with that before because I've always done fresh saves. But yeah, that's cool. Drone roll kind of chip. That's cool. I'm planning on doing that for my 2.0 playthrough. Is the full system thing. Oh, look at that bauxite! Ooh, yeah. Now, give me the bauxite. I'm going to have to come back actually and do some emptying, but we use the rover for that. This is just to get things rolling. The main aim now is to push the terraformation index high enough up to get drones, because drones will eliminate all of this travel time that I'm doing, because it will automatically be filling my stores. So the only time I'll have to travel is if I'm exploring or putting out new ore extractors and stuff like that. which is massive. Just filling up storages takes a lot of time. I really want a trade rocket as well. I need to find... There's got to be a way to get a trade rocket because it's not unlockable, which means if it's not unlockable, then it means you've got to find it. My guess is it's hidden in a blueprint chip or something, and we've got to find but you've got to find the right blueprint chip. So let's try the one that we just found. It makes the items you get from it so worth it. As you get, I know, tier 7 backpack and a tier 5 oxygen. I know. The gear you can get from it's pretty good. I've seen that when I've completed planets before. It's pretty good. No, so I can't do anything with that blueprint. Yeah, I mean, it's night and day in terms of how you start then a new planet, right? Let's empty you. Let's empty you. Dolomite here. Mag's full. No aluminum. Silicon. Okay. Iridium. Titanium. Super alloy. Nice. And blueprint chips up here somewhere. Blueprint chips. And drone logs. What's that? Don't worry, dude. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I know. It's cool. It's cool. Right, yeah, let's keep emptying those ore crushers. Last one is for them to fill up, plus that'll give us more maps to play with, because we're going to have to make some stuff. Okay, empty you. Oh yeah, these are full as a full thing. Silicone. Iron's full, cobalt's full, iron's full, aluminum. And titanium always seems to be the one that we have the least of. Interesting. I thought cobalt was going to be the issue, but it doesn't seem to be. Doesn't seem to be. Oh my, look at that. That's full. You know what? This will take us ages at 2 at a time. Let's just take that and go. Come back. More super alloys good though. Right. Cobalt full, silicon. Titanium. Good. Getting some good mats, getting a ton of super alloy here, which is great. Mag, do that. There we go. Take those in a minute. Put that up. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Let's put silicon. Oh yeah, we got a ton of iridium there. That's great. We've got a ton of super alloy, which is also great. In fact, take this iridium. Let's make an iridium rod. We're going to need those. We're going to need 1 iridium rod for our next rocket motor. There's 2. That's 2 rocket motors. Let's get rid of you. Right, let's get this next map rocket up. So, let's put you away. Give me 2 of those. And a super alloy, that's the rocket motor. Then I need 2 super alloy rods, right, which is 16 super alloy. With 2 aluminum and 2 circuit boards. Excellent. Cool, and the gang. Let's get this T4 map up. Then we can do the drone visualization rocket. You wonder if there's a new message for when you unlock the ability to move planets, like Sentinel Corp have said this currently because they realise. Do you know, I can't remember when I first completed Prime. I was focused on completing all the 3 different endings because there were 3 different endings on Prime, and I did all 3. So I was focused on that rather than doing the interplanetary. So I can't remember if there's one. Oh, I didn't make the rocket motor. I can't remember if there's one that specifically talks about going to other planets. Can't remember. But you can just make a save and do all 3 different endings. Where did my super alloy go? I could have sworn I actually picked up more than I needed, but clearly I didn't. Alright, let's get this bloody rocket up into space. I mean, the other thing, I don't know if you've seen, but there are stories on every single planet for you to unravel. Well, certainly on Toxicity and Prime there was. Haven't quite... There is a story that's unfolding here on Humble. So we're kind of doing that at the moment as well. That's the T4 map going up. We just got a drone visualization to do. No drones yet, but we can get the rocket up. So I'm going to need the super alloy for the rocket motor, plus the rod. There's the rocket motor. 2 circuit boards. And then we need to make a super alloy rod, which is that. Just as I was about to get it, the autocrafter stole it. Aluminum's a thing. Apparently. Aluminum's a thing. Right, and the rocket motor. Right, there's the drone visualization rocket ready to go. You up. Mag. Shuriken. Right, cool. Where is it? Drone visualization. There we go. Sweet. Get that bad boy up. Still got no drones yet, but that's a start. Right, let's see where we are map-wise. Man, breathable atmospheres getting close. It's 55%, which is great. Look, that's because we're at 5 million oxygen, which is awesome. Unlocking. Next thing we'll unlock is a teleporter. Still a way off on the pressure. Still got a way to go for the water life collector as well. Okay. Power 874 available. That's good. We got a message come in from Starform Robotics. Our reports indicate that there's only one planet crafter on Humble IP-168. Know that you are currently participating in theft and misdemeanor. We know it's not your choice, so we have a proposition. Help us get proof of what happened and we'll recruit you in our team of terraforming experts. First, collect at least 15 logs from our robots scattered across the planet. Well, we've been collecting the logs, so that's quite interesting. That is quite interesting, because we have been collecting the logs. Well, let's check the map. So there you go. We can go fully out now. That is the Humble map. So this is underneath the dust storms, but we've got to get down there somehow, which I'm guessing is through the underground cave that we go through here in the waterfall will probably lead us out into this area. We're doing the zeolite, we're doing the dolomite, we're doing the osmium, the bauxite we're doing over here. The only thing we're not really mining right now is the obsidian. Interestingly, it's not showing the uranite mining, but the uranite mining is actually going on over here. It says here iron, but I'm actually mining uranite here, which is interesting. Maybe that comes with map information too. Don't know. Okay. Alright. What are we doing next? Let's have a look. See, a T2. We haven't even got a T1 tree spreader yet. Maybe we should do some T2 flower spreaders. Yeah. Let's get some T2 flower spreaders up. According to the law, we're there to get charges dropped if you terraform the planet. Now you think about it, that's what's better than getting charges dropped, getting your criminal record erased. Dude, you need to get to the end of Prime and look at the different endings you can get. And many questions will be answered. I don't want to spoil, because that's not me, so. Right, fertilizer. So, wow, takes quite a lot of algae, doesn't it? We got, oh yeah, shit me. Wow, we can get one T2 flower spreader up. But yeah, it takes a lot of algae, and without the robots, it's a bit of a pain because it takes so long to get the algae back up and down. Gonna have to do a rover run, probably a rover run to get algae, but also uranite, so we'll do that at the same time. So 4 eggplant. We're gonna need 2 waters. No, we're gonna need 4 waters. I'm gonna need flowers. Right, what have we got? That's good. 350, 300, 250, 350. Ugh. Got nothing better than that. Must have. 350, 250. Damn. Alright, what have we got in here? No. Oh, hang on, what's that one? No, 300. Okay, right, well, let's just take what we got. We got 400, 400 then. Let's go make this fertilizer. Okay, we don't have any super alloy at the moment, that's fine. I needed one more sulfur. There we go. Right, so I can get one. Actually, I can only do the fertilizer for one, right? So I don't need that extra water. And I don't need the extra flour. There we go. Let's get this flour spreader up. And let's go and do a rover run. I need some food as well. Not ready yet, that's fine. Give me some of this. Need to start getting our biomass flying because that'll be the next thing. There we go. There's one at least. In fact, let's empty this while we're here because we're always going to need extra methane. There we go. That was good timing. And some oxygen in here. Let's take the rover out. Make sure she's empty, or she's not empty. Okay. There we go. Cool. Let's go. Let's get some algae. Holy moly, what happened there? Didn't even hit anything. I've heard they're making significant improvements to the grounding of the rover, so it's less floaty in 2.0, so that'll be good. Because it is a little floaty at the moment. It does need a bit more groundedness to it. A bit more weight to it. I do find it interesting that Planet... Oh, shit, no. There we go. I do find it interesting. Planet Crafter on Steam is overwhelmingly positive at 96%. That's amazing. Goes to show how good this game is. And we're stacking just in algae. This is going to be an algae run on its own. Jeez. Is that all of it? I think that's everything, right? We get it all? We got it all. Let's get more of this. Then we need to go do a uranite run as well. I mean, T3 ore extractors is going to be so huge because it's just going to cut down all this scrap that we don't need. There you go, and we're full. Nice. The buggy, once you get those speed upgrades as well, the buggy just transforms. It absolutely flies. Okay, right, let's get this bauxite up and running. Silicon. Cobalt. Iron. Iron is full. Okay. More bauxite, which means more aluminum. Good stock of algae coming in as well, which is good because we need that for those fertilizers. Need to get our biomass up, that's the key. Okay. We're going to need another cabinet for algae. Okay. There we go. Okay. That's doing its thing. Right, let's empty the ore crushers. That's a good stack of aluminum. Oh yeah. That's what we need. Look at that. That's a good stack. Okay, good. Oh, that's the aluminum ore crushers at least emptied for now. We're filling things up pretty quick. There you go, look at that. Awesome sauce. Oh man, we're full on silicon now. Ooh. Okay. That's basic mats. Let's empty this first. There we go, that's all the dolomite from there. Put you back, take you, now take you. Then that's just junk mats for now. Stack of super alloy. Iridium, oh, uranium's full. Right, we're gonna have to go make some rods. Nice. There we go. Right, let's go do a uranite run. about getting some of the more... You think about the best way to get plants. We'll need T2 fertilizer for the T2 tree spreader. I don't have T2 fertilizer yet, so that's not going to fly. Need the T1 tree spreader first. We haven't got it. We haven't got it. Obviously, getting plant rockets up is another thing that we could be doing. Yeah, this is what I mean about the buggy needing to be a little bit more grounded. Hit a tiny bump and it will flip. But they've got a really nice unstuck function, which works really well. So no issues there. No issues there. Right, we can deal with that first. I want to make sure we fill up with uranite first. Then we'll empty out the junk. Okay. That is a huge stack of uranite. Wicked. Right, let's get the junk out of here. Otherwise it'll just build up the junk. Empty these mats. Nearly got breathable atmosphere. That's going to be huge. It's going to be huge for the exploration stuff. That's the thing. That's the thing. Only needing to carry food with us. That will be great. Your dolomite. You had bauxite, so we can put uranite in with you. There we go. Wow. Okay, we're kind of full. Right, anyway. Right, let's go make fertilizer. So, tree spreaders. Let's see. Let's make the fertilizer first. Should we make... Let's make... If we made 4, we would need 8 sulfur. I don't know if I can build 4. We're going to see. We would need a lot of eggplant. Because each one of those sulfurs, that's 16 eggplant. mean, I'm almost getting to the point where I want to auto-craft fertilizer, but... yeah. I'll have to think about that. We do need quite a bit of it going forward from here, so I'm thinking auto-crafting fertilizer. In fact, that might be the next thing I do, is work out how I'm going to do that. We'll probably switch a cabinet over, put the auto-crafter in around here, and just switch the sulfur, bring in the eggplant cabinet down here. That's probably a good way to do it. Yup. Right, so we need a bit more algae. There we go. T3 tree spreader. So I've got a T3 tree spreader. I don't even have T1 yet, but I've got a T3. There we go. That's good. Oh, we could do T2 fertilizer. So maybe we'll look at tree spreaders as well once we've got the T1 fertilizer squared away. Right, so we've got enough for... I need 8 super alloy. And then we need a bunch of water. The water's already out there, so... So if you give me the flowers that I want first. There we go. I can pick up water out there, which is good because I've got my water thingies. Let's get these T2 flower spreaders up. Right, so we got you here. Let's put another one in here. Cool. That'll help with some biomass a little bit at least. Yes, I want to build an auto crafter, so let's do that. Right, I also need iron. Because I'm going to make a cabinet here, which is going to be sulfur. Okay. And then I'm going to bring this over here. Let's bring all of the food cabinets over here now. Can't do that. Okay. Can do that. Mushroom. Alright, some more iron. New message received already? Holy shit. Squash is full. Actually, I need to eat, so there we go. Man, we got breathable atmosphere, and we're now on our way to fish. Holy shit. Message from Sentinel. We kindly remind you that you should not, under any circumstances, use Sentinel Corp technology to communicate with outside humans, ships, or corporations. Any breach of contract will result in an increase in sentence and extraction time. Thanks for that. Thanks for that. Alright, biomass is starting to go up a little bit, but it's not really where I want it to be. So yeah, let's get this autocrafter up and start thinking about biomass. But at least we don't have to worry about oxygen now. That's it. The planet is fully breathable. Right. Autocrafter. 2 osmium and a superalloy rod. Let's give me that superalloy rod. Okay, give you an autocrafter. Where are you? There you are. About there, because I still want to be able to get inside the cabinets. Yeah, that works. And you, my friend, are going to make fertilizer, all of which is in range. And off we go. Perfect. Fertilize away, my friend. Right. That's done, that's done. Right. What's the biggest increase in plants? So you're 43.5. You're 23. So the tree spreaders are huge. The tree spreaders are huge. Right. I can do this. I can do a T3 already. Right. Let's have a look. T2 fertilizer. I need 2 for 1 tree spreader. So, if I take 6. No, I need 8. Give me one more. What are we out of? Sulfur. Out of algae. We are out of algae, and this is the problem. Oh, damn. I'm literally 1 short, and I'm 1 algae short. You're killing me, Smalls. Okay. Have I got nothing in the fertilizer locker, actually? I do. Oh, and I've already got two T2s in there. Wicked. Okay, so that's 1. That's 2. Okay, well, alright, that might work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We might be able to do this. We might. I can't make the bacteria right now. Let's make this T2 fertilizer first, though. I can't, because I haven't got any algae. Good talk. And right, algae run it is. give me the drones. See, methane we've got, squash we've got. We've now got the fertilizer, but I don't have the algae. And I'm going to need algae to make the bacteria as well. So, I think we're going to need to make... Well, in fact, there's no point making more algae generators until we've got drones. Because I physically can't move it all anyway, so... That's all the algae we've got here. Let's pick up the remaining bauxite that's here, because why not? Right, let's get out of here. This is the aim of this is to increase our biomass, because we need to get a big increase in our biomass. Because our planet's terraforming a lot through the main terraformation, but not with biomass, and that's what we need to sort out. Bauxite out. Yeah, see, we're struggling. We're struggling with admin. We just can't empty everything quick enough, and then go do something. I'd spend all my time just emptying bloody things at the minute. We so need drones so badly. The ore crushers alone is like almost a constant task. Yeah, physically can't even empty all the bauxite. Jesus. Okay, starting to fill bauxite up in here. Right, algae. Right. Fusion energy cell, that's a good thing to get as well. Guessing we are also out of... Where are you? No, we've still got plenty of sulfur. Right, okay. We've got algae now. So let's make... We need 8 tier 2 fertilizers, right? Which is also then 8 algae. 8 squash, and then a bunch of methane. So it's going to be 8 squash. And then a bunch of methane. Okay. Good. Alright, so there's all our T2 fertilizer for now. Right, I need tree bark. Let's go get the tree bark and then check our zeolite stores. Okay. Tree bark. Zeolite store. We've got plenty of zeolites, so that's fine. We've got super alloy, that's fine. We just need to make bacteria and also tree seeds. How many tree seeds do I have? Trees. I've only got 2 tree seeds. Okay. So... we need to make 3 tree seeds as well. Alright, so let's do one of those. So I need to make mutagen. Okay. Holy moly. Yeah, this is the point in the game where automation would make a massive difference. But you can't keep the automation going because you spend all your time they just run out of materials all the time. So I'm out of methane. Holy shit, did we run out of methane already? What are we doing for sulfur? Okay, we've got some sulfur. Let's go empty our methane stores. Make a mutagen. Tree. Oh, no tree bark's come back yet. I'll have to use one of my existing. Existing tree bark. Where are you? Where are you? There you are. Okay, and then we need one of those. Researching. While that's doing that, let's see if we can make another one so it's ready to go. In fact, we'll make the 2 bacteria because we'll need 2 more bacteria. So we'll make 3 tree seeds. That plus 1. Hydration low. Not anymore. going to need 2 sulfur. There we go. There's the remaining mutagens that we need. Let's put the remaining methane back that we don't for the minute. I need 2 more tree barks. And then I'm going to need, I definitely need a lerma. What's the other one that we need? There's a lerma. Pestera. There we go. Okay, so that's still doing its thing. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a cabinet here with the materials I need. So I can go off and do something else. DNA mats. Okay. Right. Do we have T2 food growers yet? No. What do I need for that? Okay, T2 food growers next for biomass. I'm trying to push biomass up now. Okay. Not ready yet. Really need those T2 food growers up so that we can really start. We're going to eat through eggplants and mushrooms and stuff all real quick. Let's get another autocrafter up. And then we'll do an ore crusher empty. I'm tempted to move that at the minute. It's just too far away. That's there. I can move you back one. Need to be careful with power because autocrafters do use a lot of power. There we go. I am going to move you guys. Where the bloody hell is all this stuff gone? There it is. Drone station. Oh, frickin' baby, man. Oh, yeah. Right, okay, what do I need for that? Fusion energy cell, osmium rod. I've got the circuit boards I've got. The super alloy rod I can make. Circuit boards, yeah, and the osmium rod I've got. Do I actually no? Do I? I melted it, didn't I? Did I melt it? I did melt it. I need to make an osmium rod. No, I bet I haven't unlocked it yet. Oh, it's all the way over here now. I've just moved it. No, I can make osmium rod. Yes. Alright, what do I need for fusion energy cell? Where do I make that bad boy? It's up here, isn't it? I need pulsar cores, isn't it? and the other crafter that I need it. Where do I make fusion energy cells again? It's over here then, I guess. It is here. 3 pulsar quartz, 2 osmium and obsidian. Obsidian, I've got 1. Osmium, I've got 2. Pulsar quartz. Yes. Drones incoming. Right, 9 osmium. Super alloy rod. 3 circuit boards. I'm going to put my drone station. My drone station over here. This way. Oh shit! I'm gonna trash all you because you're in the way. We need power. Ooh. It took 2 T2 nuclear reactors just to get back online. Ouch. Drone station's 850. Damn. Okay. We got that up anyway. We've done that one. Now we need to make drones. Oh yeah, they require rocket motors, don't they? Alright, let's think about this. So, I haven't got any iridium there. We need some iridium. We need some iridium. I should have been making some actually over here. If I can just get 5 drones up just to start with, that'll be something. Ugh, we don't even have enough iridium to do it. Damn, man. Alright, let's just get any drones up we can so that we can start emptying the flipping thing. Right, dolomite. Right, so hang on, with that I can make 2 rocket motors. Let's get 2 drones. Let's just build 2 drones. Let's just build 2 drones for now. Better than nothing. Right. I didn't build the rocket motors, did I? Hypercopter got rid of all the super alloy. I need these drones so bad. Right. Let's start getting everything set up. Right, you demand iridium. In you supply iridium. And you supply iridium rods. And you also demand iridium rods. Hang on, what? Oh, you can't demand and supply the same thing. Demand uranium rods, demand uranium. Nothing in you yet. Right, you demand circuit boards. You don't, nothing. Right, you demand pulsar cords. You demand aluminum. Demand tree bark. Tree bark, there it is. You demand magnesium. Demand sulfur. Right. Demand titanium. Plastic nugget. Zeolite. Iridium rod. Let's try and get all this supply and demand set up so at least the drones I've got are doing something. Go from there. It just takes a lot of time to settle this up to make sure everything's got supply and demand done. Yeah, getting the algae demand, that'd be a big one. There's all the fertilizers. I don't have the other mutagens yet then, I guess. Clearly not. This was fertilizer. Supplies T1 fertilizer. alloy. Okay. Okay. Demands squash. Demands eggplant. Demands mushroom. Demands beans. The supply. Maybe don't think I have to do it for these then. I think that's the case. It's automatic. Okay. Yeah, because I can't see a thing where it's no. Right. Over here, you demand water. Okay, you supply cobalt, iron, silicon, titanium, and dolomite. I need a copy and paste of the supply and demand things. Okay. That's good. Let's do the methane. So you supply methane, nitrogen, oxygen. Methane, nitrogen, oxygen. Oxygen. Methane, nitrogen, oxygen. Good. Give me... I need another cabinet for Afat. Let's build it here. Nitrogen. Okay. crushers. You supply a lot of shit. Where's super alloy? Is that everything? Yeah. Okay, you demand dolomite. You demand uranite. You demand dolomite. You demand bauxite. Okay, so you're gonna supply all of this. Alrighty. You'll make it here and now, right? So the drones should start emptying that out. The issue is when the lockers are full. Hopefully we're going to keep the lockers not full because we'll be making super alloy, which will help clear through some of the junk. We should be opening. Yeah, we just don't have enough drones to keep it running. We are way above drone capacity right now. Way above. Right, we need a lot of drones. But there's one more. So let's get this drone up and running because every drone is going to help. Every drone will help. Emptying the food stores? No, not. They've got way more things to do. They got way more things to do than empty my food stores. I need to eat as well, so give me the bean. Water. Why are you all the way over there? Oh, because it's harvesting already. I know why they're all the way over there. They're already harvesting the algae because you don't have to set that. You don't have to set that. But I do need to set the bauxite, the uranite ones, the sulfur I need to set as well, and the zeolite and the osmium. So we need to go and do a bit of a run. to do the Uranite first. Well, we got drones, so we're on our way. We are on our way. That's huge. We just need to get enough iridium now. Every drone we make will speed up the gathering of iridium, which will speed up the making of drones, and then it should just explode once we get enough, because we'll have enough drones to move everything around. And then we can really go in for automation. Right. Supply. And then when we get T3 ore extractors, oh my god. We won't have to deal with any of this junk. It'll only be taking Uranite. That will be huge as well. Actually, I don't need that. No. Oh. Hoping that was a pulsar. It looked very pulsar-like. No. There's the Uranite. Cool. Where did that land? It looked like it landed just over here somewhere. Up the top. Where in the hell did it land? Good question. Good question. I don't know where that landed. Okay, that's done. So I'm not mining obsidian right now. I just don't know where the actual obsidian mining thing is. We found some on the ground, but whether you can actually mine it there, debatable. The other thing I want to do is go up here, didn't I? Yeah, there was a couple of chests up here left. And that's everything up here, okay. on the supply list. Ow. I didn't see a like mine. Cool. Alright. Nice. Didn't get that one before. Huh. Oh, rocket engines. That is what we need. Holy moly. Give me that. And give me that. And that. Okay. Is that it? Is that all that was in there? Looks like it. You could actually build quite a cool underground base in here as well. There's the ramp to the area that, oh shit, we just nearly fell off, that we can't get to from above. But there's the whole area. It's like there's a whole sea down there. Look at that. I've got food with me, I'm alright. Ah, look at you. Oh my god. Humblia seed. Everything else we can come back for later. Okay. Oh shit, this place outside's big, man. What is that? Wow. Oh, look at all, there's all these little habs with stuff in. There's no point going into them right now, but interesting. You need to do a big search around this stuff because I'm looking for a trade rocket chip. So, what's under here? Wow, that's a double layer hab down there. Okay. And it goes all the way over there. It's be a cool place to build as well. Is that okay? Anything with any rocket engines? No, but they got rods. Yeah, let's get rid of the explosive and give me the iridium rods, because they turn to rocket engines. Rocket engines turn into drones. Okay, interesting. That's a whole different ball game. I mean, this is where the planet has like radically changed. Like, this is all crazy new stuff, right? Ideally, what we need to do is like build a giant ramp so that the buggy can get up and down easy, because I don't really want to drive the buggy down this pathway. Mind you, you shouldn't need the buggy so much, because you just have to send the drones to pick anything up. Okay. Yeah, this is wild. Drone thing. Yeah, like a full underground world down here. Another box. So yeah, I'll take the rod. Look at you, there's a bloody thingy in here as well. Huh. This cave system's pretty damn big. Pulsar quartz as well. Oh, I'll trade you for that, and I'll trade you for that. What's this? There's a base down here as well. Nice. Obsidian in there. What the hell's that? It's like rockets down here. It's like rockets embedded in the ceiling. Hang on, they look like trade rockets. That's a trade rocket platform with a chip on it. No, this isn't the trade rocket, is it? Okay, give me that. If this is the trade rocket, this is going to be massive. I just need to get away out of this fucking cave now, because I am literally full. And I've now used my food. So if we don't get out, we will eventually starve. It's a big old cave system, man. Show me the way home. It's got to be up and out this way, right? It's going up, so if it's going up, it must be on the way out. He says. Except this is lava area. We're in the lava area here? That's not where I left my buggy. Where the fuck are we? We're completely lost down here. Fast is on board. How you doing? Good to see you, man. We're here. Okay. How do I get out of here, mate? Ah, there's a route up here. And we came up on the other side of the map. Where the hell are we? Ah, there's my base. Okay. Have I played Dwarf Fortress? I have not. There's a wreck here that wasn't there before. And this area, I haven't been here since it was all iced up. Look at all that area. Oh no, hang on, I know where I am. I'm not, this is a different, that's the... Huh, okay, we came out there. Yeah, we're on the other side of the map. So that underground cave literally is the entire size of the map. Well, fortunately there's water here. Let me drink it. There we go, good. Cool. Okay. Well, that was a huge... That wasn't even a planned exploration. That was just a big exploration. But we picked up rocket motors and iridium rods a go-go. That means drones, which means all of this will be cooking on gas. We just need to go and do the osmium mine. It's the last thing we need to do to set the demand. Or the supply, even. But I think I have found a trade rocket chip, because there was a chip literally on a trade rocket stand. If that gives me access to trade rocket, first thing we're going for, bigger lockers. Bigger lockers. There's that buggy. Fortunately, it's got a beacon on it, so... Right. Let's go to Osmium Mine. I'll go the wrong way here. Turn around, turn around. Beep, 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 beep. Wrong way. There we go. Well, this is all still frozen, but interesting. Right, supply. Osmium, wicked. That's huge. Donut. You could nearly donut in this thing. Not quite, but nearly. Cool. Wow, what a huge, huge exploration mission that was. Completely impromptu. I was literally just going out to the zeolite mine And it was like, oh, what's here? Oh, what's here? And then suddenly we're like rolling in iridium rods and rocket motors, which is what we really need right now. And then we find the trade rocket thing. I am convinced that chip is a trade rocket. It's got to be. It's like you can't unlock the trade rocket, which means it must be some sort of chip, because it's definitely in, because we've already got some Terra tokens. So I'm like, it's got to be. It's got to be. Let's ditch these iridium rods first. And we got some nitrogen to ditch. Pulsar quartz. Zeolite. Trophy. Fertilizer. Explosives, drone log, uranium rod. Cool. Is that a tree seed? No, it's not. Okay. Also need to get my DNA thing done over here. Another tree seed being done. We need 5 for those T3 tree spreaders. So good. Alright, let's make these drones. So give me, where are you? 4 circuit boards, 4 iron, and that's 4 more drones. Sweet. Alright, let's make some more rocket motors. How many circuit boards have we got left? Because that'll start limiting us. Right, we've got 6 circuit boards left. So I need 6 rocket motors. And 6 iron. Give me 6 more drones, maybe. And you can see they're like massively busy because they go straight away. There's no hanging around. It's like straight out. Right, let's decode the chips that we found. Trade space rocket. Fucking knew it. Absolutely awesome. And nothing else to decode. Okay. Oh, I need at least one of those up immediately. I just used all my fucking chips on drones. No! Okay. It's fine. It's fine. How much does it use power-wise? 425. So yeah, we've got to solve the power issue first. So, a fusion generator would be good. I don't know if I've got 5 pulsar quartz yet. So what are we going to unlocking next? We're unlocking the T4 exoskeleton. Pulsar quartz and chips are still away. Okay, so I can't make chips. I do know where some are that we can go and deconstruct, so that's fine. I know I can deconstruct for chips. Right. Looks like they're going for the osmium. Right. The question is first, though, do I have 5 pulsar? Because if I don't have 5 pulsar cores, that's all completely irrelevant. I do have 5 pulsar. Okay, so let's get ourselves a fusion reactor up. Because that's the game changer. Someone say power? Yes, please. Right, so now we've got that up. Let's go and source ourselves some chips. We need 3 as a minimum, which is fine because I know where I can get those. In fact, I didn't bring any food. Let's go get some food. Always keep spare food and water in our thing. There we go, food, water. I don't need to keep oxygen on me now though. Flowers. There we go. And that. Blueprint. Things. That's good. Right, okay, let's go. Let's go! Again, it's at night and I'm out exploring. It's always dark. Always. Need some solar cores so I can get a T2 torch. Nice. I know there's more where these came from, so... Okay, on the ship. Okay, that was obviously already done. Any more actually on the ship here? Take that. Someone say we need chips. Oh look, we can if we get a nuclear fusion cell, we can do that as well. Yes. There. Okay, good. I think that's everything here then. And that's more drones. Circuit boards. Right, but I need a trade rocket first. Uranium rod. Need to make a rocket engine, which is that. And that. And then I need to make a super alloy rod, which is that. There we go. Where are we going to have our fleet of trade rockets launch from? I mean, over here looks like a good place. This is my launching area, so... yeah. First trade rocket. It's going to be like my spaceport. Alright. How are we doing for Terra tokens? I've got 7,500. Please tell me. T2 locker storage. There it is, baby. And... I don't know. I don't want a pressure multiplier fuse. We can find those elsewhere. I'm going to wait until I've got enough of the energy multiplier. That's more important. Alright, give me my T2 locker storage, because that's fucking huge as well. Okay, brilliant. Let's make more drones. More drones! God, look at them all go. I want to be flooded with mats, because our drones are doing their thing. Yup. Right, how many more rocket engines can I make? I can make 6 more rocket engines. Okay. I have to break one of those. 6 circuit boards. 6 super alloy. Nice. 6 more drones. Nice. Why have I got 3 demanding dolomite? No, you should be supplying it. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so this also then tells me we need to get another ore crusher up. I need another T3 ore crusher doing that uranite. because that is the only supply of the iridium and uranium. Okay. This is just a start, right? This is just a start. We're going to end up in the future. We'll need a shit ton. I just need to get uranite. So you demand uranite, and you supply bauxite in there, we've got dolomite only in there, dolomite only in there. Bauxite only in there. So we've got 2 with uranite, 2 with dolomite, and 2 with bauxite. Okay. How's that look? The drones going after? Oh yeah, they're going after the uranite. The next big jump will be T2 drones because of how fast they fly. Okay. Right, back onto T3 tree spreader. Okay. So we were looking for 10 T2s, 5 zeolite. But I needed the bacteria, right? So I needed a bunch of that water for the bacteria. So I need, going to bring my water storage over here so that we can automatically make bacteria. Because we need that. We're going to need quite a lot of bacteria. And that will cut down some time getting autocrafter running just for bacteria. Right, so we got our 5 bacteria. I need 5 tree bark. Supply tree bark. Supply tree bark. Perfect. 5 super alloy. 1 more tree bark. And let's take another tree seed with me. I have to come back to the tree seeds. Cool. Right, where should we plant some trees? We need to plant trees where they're going to be out of the way. So, one there. There. Oh, that's my trade rocket returning with my T2 locker. Give it to me. Bosh. Sweet. Some huge QOL stuff. Terraformation is flying up. Okay, there we go. Let's make the tree seed. Let's get my T2 locker. How are we doing? We are 50% of the way to fish. Ah. T2 locker storage is up. Oh, baby. Terraformation index just took another huge leap. Look how fast it's going up now. Good. Oxygen is going up at 29 million. Biomass is the weak one. But we just put up a significant plant increase. T2, yeah, we need to. I think we need to get some plant rockets up, maybe. What else gives us plants? So nothing is better than those T3 tree spreaders that we just put up. Okay. Cool. They take a lot of power though, dude. Jesus. 765 for 5 T3 tree spreaders. Power's a thing. Alright, let's see what we would need to do the plants rockets, because I need to get T2 food growers on the go. What is a T2 locker? That requires super alloy and circuit boards. So yeah, we can't go ham on the lockers until we can make circuit boards, because at the moment circuit boards are prioritized for drones. We're still not bringing in enough of the iridium because there's just not enough drones to empty my ore crushers. Look at all that iron. Yeah, they're not emptying them. T4 exoskeleton. Yeah, it's not. Let's just give me dolomite in a minute. What the fuck? It's all the dolomite. Full on dolomite. Not full on dolomite. Okay. Well, that is as it is, I guess. You're just not doing what I need you to do. We need more drones. More drones. There's a drone. We can build one more. Super alloy. Every little drone helps, right? Okay, right, we're going to do plant rockets. Let's go and look at the plant rockets. See what I need for that. Rocket motors, of course. Okay, the rest of that's easy. It's the iridium that we need. I wonder if we go and try and we go to that lava area and we just go and do an iridium run. Can only take some water with me because there's no water in that cave area. I'm going to take extra food with me. Question is, can I get the buggy over there? Can I pick the buggy up if there's something in the hold? Let's have a look. No, because the storage isn't empty. Okay. Right, let's see what we can do. Oh, stop! What the shit? Help. Yeah, I can't reliably get my buggy in the Iridium area. No, that's not going to work. Okay. Let's keep that. Pick up all the Iridium we can, make more drones. I think one of the things that, I mean, obviously I get there's this new mechanic, right, which is you can't mine Iridium and uranium and that on the planet. The issue I've got though is that once you get to the T3 ore crusher, I kind of feel like it should crush the uranite without producing all the junk, like a T3 ore extractor, you know? There's not as much Iridium in here as you think either. Some of it's bloody hard to reach. Maybe we need to go and explore out that other way. Oh, there's an Iridium rod. Cool. And a rocket motor. That's prio. Maybe we need to go back and explore back out that new area that we saw. Oh, in fact, I'm full. So that we can and see like there's a bunch of crates of stuff there. We might be quicker just to try and farm iridium rods and rocket motors out of those crates. Lagrange on board. How you doing? Thanks for coming back. Appreciate it. Hope you're well. Joining us on YouTube. We are cooking on gas here, that's for sure. We have drones up and running. We have a trade rocket now. Our transformation index or terraformation index is going up like rapid. Trying to build up our biomass, but our drones right now just can't keep up with what's needed. So we are having to do an iridium run. We're just not making enough iridium. Because the drones can't keep up. I need like 50 to 100 drones at least. And of course the T1s just don't go that fast, so you up, dude. No, doesn't like that. Yeah, need T2. Yeah, it's because everything on the planet's like quite spread out, and the T2s obviously just fly that much faster. But we're certainly flying. It's been a huge like quality of life step up. You know, we got T2 lockers, though we're not making any T2 lockers right now because I'm saving the circuit boards because I can't make circuit boards yet, and all the circuit boards are going to drones. So I want to get droned up to the max before we do kind of like our next big progress bit. So I want materials just flooding in. Because it's no good automating stuff if the autocrafters take a lot of power. And if they're not actually making anything, it sucks. Inventory full, okay. Right, let's get out of here. Am I going the right way? I'm not. Ugh, don't fall off. Where's the exit here? Where did I go? Where is it? Am I getting lost? There it is. Is it up here? No. Damn you. Where's the exit? Wasn't off there. Maybe it was up here? Maybe I'm just being a muppet. Yeah, it was up here. It was up here. We were going the right way. we'll take the iridium that we've got now, we'll take it back to the base, make some more rocket motors, make some drones, and then I think we're going to load up and head out through the caves out to that base that we found and see if we can loot all the crates and pick up iridium rods and stuff there, rocket motors out of the crates. There we go. Cool. Right, let's get rolling. Yeah, huge boost in our terraformation index. You know, up 29 million or so, I think, on oxygen now. The main issue is pressure, because I haven't found a single pressure fuse. Not a one. Not a one. There's some. Might have to buy. Yeah, at the moment I'm just not making anything I can get a reliable amount of Terra tokens from there at the moment. So I spent the Terra tokens I had on the T2 lockers because they benefit me more, to be honest. Let's see how many rocket motors I can get out of this lot. Every rocket motor is a drone. I know I can actually. Oh, I can get one more. Nice. Okay, let's make some more rocket motors. Right, so we've got how many then? 9, so I need 18 uranium. Obviously, making rocket motors has got to be another autocraft thing that I maybe want to get done. So autocrafting bacteria, autocrafting fertilizer and rocket motors. But right now, I don't have the power to do that, and we're lacking in pulsar quartz. So, right, we got 10 rocket motors. So we need 10 iron. And circuit boards. Oh, I've only got 8 circuit boards. Okay, I know where to go and get more. Let's do a circuit board run. Were there any circuit boards down here? Let's go. I need food. Let's get some food quickly. There we go. Can't remember if there's any circuit boards there in the little base down here. Might be. What is that? Cosmic quartz. Thank you very much. I will take it. Yeah, baby. T3 mutagen is up. Where's that base? It's around here somewhere, right? Yeah, there it is. Well, there's a circuit board straight away. More circuit boards. Okay. Man, finding that cosmic quartz was good. Any more of that around while we're here? Any more for any more? There's a blue crate up here. Blue crate's always good. Okay, we've got a rocket motor out of that, actually, which was nice. There is. Look at you, cosmic quartz. Do these keep growing? Huh. Interesting. Okay, we're full. Do I see a cosmic quartz? Is that a cosmic quartz up there? No, it's not. Okay. Interesting. Well, yeah, there's some cosmic quartz in here. That might just get us over that initial hump of the quartzes that we need. Let's see what we get out of them. Could really do with another T3 ore extractor, actually, for that. Circuit boards. Okay, let's get the drones up. Yeah, I can get 3 more drones. Excellent. Interesting. Nitrogen. Fertilizer. Circuit boards. Uranium. See, if I had like uber amounts of drones, the cool thing would be is to have one big locker by the door and they start to uncover. Nice. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, to have one big locker by the door and set the demand, set the supply to all. So if you could supply all, then you could just dump everything in that one locker and the drones would sort it out. And I wouldn't have to do this running around. That would be cool. That would be cool. I do need another locker, though, for bacteria. And explosives. Let me guess, this chip is going to give me nothing. Nope. Ooh, water life collector's up. Right, and then we got flowers. Like so, seeds. Wait, I'm waiting for my T2 food growers. Right. Water is over here. Excellent. Right, what do I need for a T3 crusher? And how much do I have in terms of power? I've got 353. T3 ore crusher 125. Okay, so that's fine. Alright, I need 2 cobalt. Got any bauxite? I haven't got any uranite. I need a dolomite. But I should have some bauxite and uranite outside. Cool. That's doing its thing. This just doesn't seem to be getting emptied. These don't seem to be producing enough. I really need to change those tier 2s out for tier 3s, right? Because the dolomite is what's holding it up. How much energy does a T2 use? Only uses 21. Fuck, energy is a problem. We need pulsar quartz to get our energy up so that I want to build 4 T3s just for dolomite. I need 5 from the nuclear fusion. So 1 T2 nuclear reactor, though, can do 2 T3 ore crushers. Let's see if we can get some more T2 nuclear reactors up then. Because we're not going to increase any of our materials if we keep getting backed up in the ore crushers. So I need 6 of these. Oh, I'm going to need explosive powder. I definitely don't have that. Explosive powder is sulfur and iridium. And then super alloy. And then water. I need to move my water over this side. I'm going to move the water over here. For sure. There we go. That's 2 T2s. So that should give me 4 T3 ore crushers. Ore crushers then. So I need 4 of what mats are in a T2, the bauxite and the dolomite. So I only need uranite and I only need uranite actually. Yeah, just need uranite. Okay. I'm gonna have to empty them. That's gonna be the issue. We need to make at least we need to make at least 2 to shift it across because they're going to be full as hell. No, I need bauxite. I need to move that other one back. Right, and you need to... You demand dolomite. You supply. That. Okay, you do have your supply on, okay. You're demanding dolomite. You're supplying that. Right, so let's take all of you out of there, put you in here. full. What's it full with now? Dude. Dude! Bloody drone. Alright, give me a year and a half. Okay, then this one. Oh my god, fast as I'm emptying this thing, it's getting filled up. There we go. Right, with the bauxite, I just need the uranite. Okay. Right, you demand dolomite. You demand dolomite. You supply garbage. Okay. How are you doing? You're full on bauxite? You're nearly full on bauxite. So this will be the next task, is we need to change these two bauxite ones to T3s. Let's just check our power before we do that. $433 available, so we can do that. Okay. So, give me a dolomite, 2 bauxite. In fact, we need 4 bauxite. I need another dolomite, and I need uranite. And then the fine. In fact, we'll build another one. Oh, I don't have the cobalt. There's cobalt somewhere. There we go. Okay, you demand bauxite. You demand bauxite. You supply garbage and aluminum. Cool. Okay. Sweet. Well, that should help us. Let's see how we're doing now on power, because I'd really like to build 2 more for bauxite, because aluminum will rapidly be a problem for us. So I can't build 2 more without another power, because it's 250. I don't have enough. Actually, did those quartz come up yet? What do we get? Wow. That's a thing. Okay. So it supplies pulsar quartz, laser quartz, magnetar quartz, quasar quartz, solar quartz. supplies nitrogen, osmium, obsidian, and zeolite. Is there a way though to mine this stuff? Like, or have I got to go around and collect it? I guess there's the harvester machine, right? Let's take these so that I can set up some things with it. There's the harvester machines. Maybe that will do it. Right, I need 4 more cabinets. In fact, I need way more than that, right? What have we got here? So this can be magnetar quartz. Demand magnetar quartz. Okay. Solar quartz. Quasar quartz. Laser quartz. Cool. Right, and then up here I need to do... Right, I'm going to leave that open, so let's put one here. Water. So, the issue we've got is these lockers are full like hell. So, if I set the shredder to demand the junk, but set it to low priority, then it should only fill the shredder when the cabinets are full. Automatically destroys content when it... yeah. That should help empty the junk out of the ore crushers. But make sure that my cabinets are full first. Let's just take you while we're here. Well, we're getting plenty of that. Drones are still not keeping up though. I want those ore crushers like empty. Do we have any super alloy? Fuck me. Hang on, I just need to put you there for a second. Let's make another super alloy thing. Here. Oh, nice. We can make circuit boards now. Right. So the issue we've got is still iridium is not coming in quick enough. That's our thing. Let's turn that uranium into rods. Power's the key. If I can get power, I can get more auto-crafters as well, and then I can manage this inventory better. But yeah, Iridium is a pig. Iridium's a real pig. We can make another drone at least. Right, let's get rid of that. Oh, what to do? Circuit boards. Until I can sort the power out, building anything else is irrelevant. Alright? I'm going to set up a mini base. 3, 3, 3 in the other end of the caves. I need a good selection of food with me. I don't need too much water with me, but I'm taking some just in case. But food will be the thing. So I'm going to take all of it because I'm actually making food here. In fact, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take... You know what? I'm actually going to take some seeds with me. What have I got the most of? Probably eggplant. 3 food growers. So let's take some aluminum. 3 aluminum with me. The reason is because if I can put some food growers up in that area, then if I am running out of food, then I can actually make it. So it's just iron and water bottles. So I need more water. That'll do. Am I taking the car? Do you know what? I think I'm not, because I'm literally going to jump off here and go through the waterfall. And I can't, oh, there might be some more circuit boards in there. I can't get the car back up from here, that's the problem. I need to work out a pathway of getting the car to and from that side of the map. So like I could do some sort of ramp that goes down maybe from the top. That could be something we could look at. Because I can drive in here, kind of. I could always build a road that brings me right round here. You can do the cheat. What's the cheat? I don't know if it's an exploit or a bug, then I'm not using it. But if I could build a road, this way. I could drive the buggy all the way through here. Build a little bridge to go over this bit. Yeah, I think we need to build a highway. Maybe that's the way. Maybe we have to come a different way. Which way did I go before? It wasn't this way, was it? Where am I? This place gets me lost so easily. I need to put some... I need to get some beacons up as well. You can teleport your car back to the base. Car's there. Where's the way out of this place? Is it up this way? Yeah, but you can't teleport it back unless it's empty, right? No, this isn't the way. Hang on, where the hell have I gone? I need to match it. I've got to follow the river, that's what I've got to do. How'd you teleport the car? Can you drive it into the teleporter? Is that what you're saying? From the garage? Huh. Right, there's the waterfall. Right. How the hell do I get to the frickin'... Lost. Right, so we came this way. And that was the trade rocket platform. What the frick? Random super alloy rod just lying around there? Well, there's more of that bloody... Oh, more of that quartz stuff. We can now make pulsar quartz. Of course we can. No, it's not there. It's got to be this way. This is the other thing about making the highway. You need to make the highway so you know which way to frickin' go. So this way. Yeah, it is. It is this way. It's this way. Okay. We found it. More of that bloody... Man, there's loads of that stuff around. Okay. Anyway, here we are. We have arrived. So yeah, we will need to build a teleporter, but we're not doing anything until we got power, right? Because teleporters uses quite a bit of energy. Anyway, that, and lockers, basic lockers. The whole mission here is to try and find a way to get more energy. Right, and then I need to build another hab. Titanium? No, super alloy. There we go, titanium. Okay, now I need to build the food growers. So that I've always got food over here, so that's iron. Iron? Is there any? Really? Really? There's one. One more iron. Come on, come on. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. There it is. Cool. So that'll give me 3 food growers over here, which will be big. Stop us. If we come over here, we shouldn't go hungry. But the aim will be to get a teleporter up here as well. For sure. But that's not yet. There we go. Nice. Alright, let's empty you into here. Alright, now let's do some scavenge. See what we can get up here. Right, let's do that first. Why can't I deconstruct these? Tell me why I cannot. Okay. Terra tokens. Iron. We got 100 Terra tokens. I have a feeling we're going to need a lot of lockers here. Ooh, a Tusker seed. More Terra tokens and rocket engines. Nice. Or rocket motors. Wicked. Okay. Oh, we got an osmium rod there. Another seed. What's that? Okay. Another seed. Oh, some pulsar quartz. Nice. Excellent. Good little expedition so far. Robot chip. Okay. Is that fabric on the... Oh, I thought I was like, I should be able to pick that up as fabric. Come on. Okay. Right, that's everything done here. check anything up here. You never know. No, can't see anything over that side either. Actually, what's this? No. Oh my god, there's another freaking ship. Okay, well, we'll be coming back for that. Do we have any stuff? Right. Before we do that, let's do this base. I still think it would be so cool if you could build bases underwater. That's got to be a thing. They've got to do a future one. Like, I'm not looking for Subnautica. Oh, at the garage screen, there's an option to bring the car back. Yeah, but can you still do that with a full inventory? Because if you can, that's really broken. Yeah, the next big thing they need to do is build base underwater. That would be sick. Space food, huh? And seeds. Dude. More in there. I'll have to come back for that. Holy Toledo. Terror tokens. Okay, I think that's the base done, right? Just seeing if there's any crates in and around the base. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Well, that was a success. So the next thing is give me 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, that, 1, 2. Take that. And that. grab some food quickly. I'm going to go and check out the crashed ship over here, which is awesome. Whoa, okay. Do I have to power this whole thing up with nuclear fusion things just to get in? Not nuclear, the fusion power cells. I think I need 4 fusion power cells to get in it. Well, in that case, we will just set up our things and then head back. There's a cave through here as well. Where's this go? Just goes out around the back, okay. Oh, crate. Well, this was pretty damn successful, not gonna lie. What did you drop? Garbage. We've only explored this. I've not done any of that over there yet. Huh. Right. Empty all of this. Right, I'm going to take with me rocket motors, the explosive powder, and the uranium rods. Power drones. Circuit boards, because we need those for drones as well. Definitely that. I don't need any more of that explosive powder. That's a lot of explosive powder. The rocket motors are more important. I can make the explosive powder. Come on, there was another rocket motor here. I might leave the iridium rods for a second. Circuit boards. Oh, rocket motors. Right, well that's one. That's one T2 nuclear reactor. Okay. I'm going to leave some of the circuit boards because I want to pick up some of the quartz stuff on the way back. So let's do that. Right. At least if I've got a few spare slots, if I see a quartz thing, we can pick it up. The plan is also with these rocket engines to make some, not just drones, but some of those plant rockets as well. We need to get our biomass going because our biomass is low. There's one of those things. There's a crate. Rocket engines, alright, let's just take them. More Terra tokens. More Terra tokens. More rocket engines. There's a lot of shit lying around. Yeah, I definitely need to do some sort of ramp or some way of getting up and down here. I can only jet... Actually, no. Can I get up over there? I think I can get up that way, right? I mean, it won't be a problem once you've got the teleporter up, but... still nice to have the option. This takes me just back into that area. Yeah, there's no way up. No way up. Can I get up a tree? I don't know. Can. It's a bit jank though. Okay. Right. Rocket engines. Uranium I can't put in there yet. That we need to turn into rods anyway. Pulsar quartz. Where is that going? Is that a pulsar meter? One, two, three, four. I was like, one? You're killing me, dude. Alright, I think that's the bulk of it. Excellent. That's what we need. Get rolling in there. That's just giving us access to another one of the nuclear fusion generators. In fact, we've got 2 nuclear fusion generators about to go up. Right, I'm going to build my plant rockets, and then we're going to build portals so I can portal to and from that other place. Because getting those portals up will be massive for us. There we go. Right. Let's do 5 at a time. So I need 10 super alloy. Five of those. 5 rocket engines. Tree bark. 5. And then lerma seeds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. That'll give us 5 plant rockets. That's going to massively help our biomass. T2 food growers, very nice. There we go. Perfect. I'm cooking on gas. Okay, we got a tree spreader already built, T3s. The pacing on this feels really weird on this planet. Man, we've already done fish stage. We're on to amphibian stage, but our biomass looks like this. It just feels a bit off. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, that's massively pushed our... That's massively pushed our thing up. So, right, let's eat, and let's do another 5 rockets, and that will be the 5 plant rockets set up. Fertilizer. Tree bark. 10 super alloy. And then 5 lemons. Ugh, I'm out of llama. Ooh, okay. Can I make the llamas? Yeah, we can get beehives, great. Can I make llama seeds yet? I don't think I can. No, I need animals to make llama seeds. Holy crap, okay. So... let's put 2 of you back. you back. So we can only make 3 of their rockets. Is what it is. I'm gonna make a bunch of drones. Do the drones. So rocket engines. Let's do 10. 10 drones. 10 of that. And then what else do they need? Oh, circuit boards, isn't it? And I've got exactly 10 circuit boards. Perfect. Butterfly dome up. See, we're getting all that stuff, but I don't have any lava yet. There you go, that looks better from the drone perspective. Yeah, they're on the way picking up the uranite. Sulfur. Okay. Power still looks really good. Biomass is flying up now. Right. Teleporter. We need pulsar cores. We only got 1. How much obsidian have we got? We've got enough obsidian. Yes. Okay. How do I make pulsar quartz? Because we can make that now. It's not made here. Made in the lab. It is. So. I need 3 pulsar quartz, so 3 osmium, 3 zeolite, 3 uranium, 3 iridium, 3 methane. Right. The teleporter. Where should we put the teleporter? Let's put the teleporter in our control room area. Let's put it here, because I think that would look cool. Why can't I put it in here? Why? Oh, because I can't put it... Oh, man, I can't put it here? Dude. Let's put it there so then we can at least walk around the outside of it. Okay. Home base. Right, we've got enough for another teleporter. So let's go and do that one. Ah! I was using my jetpack, dude. Pick up what we can. Oh, that's a lerma seed. Okay, we'll pick that up. Oh, but there's one of those things. Okay, what am I going to ditch in a box? Sweet. Right, what I can do now is empty with this. Oh no, hang on, I need the this. Don't need these anymore. I didn't realise I was going to get teleporters that quick, but there you go. So I don't need food over here anymore. Okay. Beach base. There we go. Cool. Right, well, let's load up and start shifting stuff back. So, let's see what I want to load up on first. The lerma seeds, yes, not you. Not you. Take that. Obsidian, that, yes. That and that, yes. Mutagen. The extra lerma seeds I need. Circuit boards. Okay. So let's load up on mutagen, bacteria. Fact, yeah, okay. That is as it is. We're gonna have to do a few of these. Yeah, man. This is cool. We got teleportation power. Mutagens. There's the obsidian. Man, there's going to be no space for super alloy. Nope. No space for osmium. Circuit boards. Okay. Not you. What was I looking for? What did I just do? Did I just put fertilizer somewhere? Maybe I put it in the right place. Explosive powder I was looking for. There you go. I had a bacteria one as well. That's there. Good. Right, so... we can do the final 2 rockets. Which was tree bark, lerma seed, 2 super alloy, right? I think. Which will give me the 10 plant rockets. Was it a bacteria as well? No, it's fertilizer. 2 fertilizer. Damn. I knew there was one thing. I knew it. There we go. Cool. That's the last 2 of those rockets. Did I only pick 1 tree bark up? Am I literally a complete moron? Apparently so. Okay, the only rocket then that I've unlocked that I haven't launched is this one, which I should be able to do because now I've got laser quartz. So... I need 2 zeolite. I need... laser quartz. Did I use my last rocket engine? I did, but I can make more. There. And what do I need to make the compass thing again? Find out. The rocket engine. Compass thing is silicon, mag, and 2 aluminum. This will give us T2 map information, so we'll see what that's actually going to give us. And that's all the rockets that I've unlocked will be now up. Grey Mauser. Merc's gone crafter. Man, we're having a planet. Well, the problem is, Mauser, I need to complete this planet and the moons before 2.0 comes out. Yeah. Yeah. So I've got to complete this and the moons before 2.0 comes out. Then there's a 2.0 big playthrough, while finishing off the MechWarrior Mercenaries career playthrough, then the MechWarrior Clans game before we can get to No Man's Sky. Yeah. And all before Satisfactory 1.2 comes out and the DLC for MechWarrior Mercenaries. Good game. Good game. Oh. Map information 2 is up. There's a mushroom farming place. Fish, eggs and stuff by the looks of it. There's a lava farming place here. The question is that underground though? That could be underground. In fact, all of those could be underground. There's a lava place out there. There's all 3 lava types. Okay. Do we have the harvester yet? When does the harvester robot come up? Because we've got portal generator. No, where's the harvester? The harvesting robot's not until here. Got a way to go to get that. But the plant biomass is going up. Still got plenty of power. 10 of each rocket. Okay, good. Right. Let's get some T2 food growers. Yep. What do I need for a T2 food grower? You need 2 lives. Go through the mission. Man, I have a mission because I really want to get onto No Man's Sky, but like I'm loving MechWarrior Mercenaries, so I really want to play the DLC. And I've been a BattleTech fan, and going into the Civil War era, I think it's going to be really cool. I loved my Satisfactory playthrough. Satisfactory was so fucking cool, and what they're doing in 1.2, I really want to go back and play that game, play it in slow time, do all the things I didn't do, like make the buildings nice, play with trucks and drones and all that sort of thing. PlanetCraft is one of my favourite games. So it going 2.0, and with the big changes in 2.0, like I need to play a big playthrough. Plus, I've never done a PlanetCraft playthrough where I've played through the main planet and then used the interplanetary rocket. I've done a fresh start on each planet for the challenge. So you know, those 3 are key, but I really want to get to No Man's Sky because I'm like, that game is like something I've always looked at and gone, that could be really my type of thing. This planet doesn't have the toxic green beige. No, this isn't the toxic planet. This is kind of more like it was a barren bluey planet. It was a bluish colour that's now been terraformed. So, yeah. Right, let's build 10 at the minute. Fertilizer. What's slowing us up on fertilizer? Right. T2 food growers. 1, 5, 6. Okay, so there's 10. So let's put all of you as eggplant, right? So we have 10 with eggplant in. Let's get rid of you, you, and you for the minute. Need one more eggplant. Right, now let's do another 10, but what do I need for short on the fertilizer? Algae, eggplant, and sulfur. Bet it's the eggplant that we're short of. Bet it is. It is. It is. So that's the thing that's holding us back. So by going 10 T2 food grower with eggplant, it's definitely going to help. So that was the right way to go first. So I've only got 2 fertilizer left. Okay, well, we just build what we can then with the T2 food growers until we get a bunch more fertilizer. And we will do, the next thing we'll do is shrooms. Ew. Full on water. In fact, we're pretty much full on all those mats. Okay, so we're starting to get the T2 food growers up, which will be big. There we go. Right, let's get the other quartz thingy in the ore crusher. Okay. Right, so fertilizer's our limit on that. What's the next thing I want to build? Should we build? Do you know what? I want to build a beacon right here, so let's make sure we can build a beacon right here. Silicon, aluminum, titanium. Let's go build the beacon. Home base. Bosh. Colour of home base. Cyan, because that's one of my channel colours. There we go. So you were thinking you just got done with program and now you have spring break to do whatever you were. Do you want to play sometime when I'm not streaming? Unfortunately, my friend. Unfortunately, I'm streaming for the next couple of days, but then my family come home because they've been away on Monday, and then I'm on vacation because my daughter is on school vacation for like 2 weeks. So I'm going to be on vacation with her for 2 weeks. So I'm actually not even going to be online because I'm not even going to be at home. We're actually going away for vacation. So I'm going to be away, not even streaming for 2 weeks. And then I come back from those 2 weeks. Then I'm in Nashville for a conference for a week. And then I'm moving apartment for 2 weeks. So I don't even know how much game time I'm going to get over the next 4 weeks. So yeah, you might not even see me streaming you might see me streaming like once or twice over the next 3 to 4 weeks. It's the unfortunate thing of my job, but I'm also moving house as well at the end of April. So would be happy to do stuff. Absolutely, as I said, I'm happy to play with and do co-op when I'm not streaming. But right now, and not only that, so I'm moving house. My daughter's on vacation, but March, April and May are the 3 busiest months of the year for me, with trade shows, conferences, and basically work travel. Yeah, it's wild. I don't know why they decide to do them all in those 3 months. So yeah, appreciate the offer, dude, and like I say, would definitely think about taking you up on it, but right now is unfortunately just not the time, I'm afraid. I'm sorry. Right, let's try and do some T4 heaters. I also need to check my power before I go and do something wild. Plenty of power. We had some explosive powder, I think, left over here. There's one. There's some. We got fertilizer here too. A ton of fertilizer here. It's crazy times, crazy times. It's one of the reasons. So it's one of the reasons why I focus more on my YouTube channel than I do even on streaming, is because because I travel so much with work and my stream time is so inconsistent. I often have to schedule uploads on my YouTube, so at least I've got content coming out every day, even when I'm traveling. Oh, I've got 6. Perfect. I know I needed more than that. I needed way more than that, actually. Oh, hang on. They were still going. How many do I need? I need 12. I need 12. Push these heaters up. Okay. Just need those iridium rods. Need 3 more iridium rods. My guess is there's some kind of backup in the... Oh, I've got some more here. There might be some kind of backup in the ore crushers because we're kind of full on super alloy, which doesn't help. But this should give us enough. This is where I need to get some auto crafters up. Alright, so 4 iridium rods. I need some more super alloy. There we go. And we should be good. Last two T4 heaters. Excelente. That will help our heat. Pressure's still a thing. Go. So heat's at 6.7 million now. Okay. T6 backpack would be nice. We need to get a bunch more fertilizer so we can get some more veggie tubes up. So let's go with that. Not veggie tubes, food growers. So we need 8 to finish off the mushrooms. Right, 8, there we go. 8 waters. Okay, 8 mushroom seeds needed. Okay. Nice. Do you know what I didn't do? Didn't put that in as a demand. There we go. Right, let's do the next 10 food growers. And then 10 waters. Okay, cool. Let's go and check my power. Yeah, I knew the T2 food growers, they eat it, but we've got enough to get another 10. And another 2 T3 ore crushers. Okay. Right, have I got another 10 fertilizer? I do not. I do not have another 10 fertilizer. I gotta wait for the eggplants again. Okay. Okay. In that case, let's go and do T3 ore crusher. So I need 2 of those. So, in fact, all those mats should be out there. They should all be out there. Not there. Cobalt, cobalt. Cobalt. Oh yeah, dolomite. Uranite. And bauxite. Okay, you demand bauxite. And you supply garbage and aluminum. Cool. That's done. Come on, eggplants, grow, grow. 79%. 79%. I just need that to grow because I want to get the food growers done before I start doing a bunch of auto crafters because I want the food growers up before I actually trash all my power. Okay. Get rid of that. And then it's a lot of seeds and stuff. So, there we go. Flowers. Nice. Let's check the blueprint chip. Bacteria. Chips. Okay. Right, that was pretty solid. Well, we can make a new exoskeleton, right? T4 exo. Oh, it's 2 blazer quartz. Bet I don't have that. Bet I don't have that. check. That's, no, we don't have that. Ah. I did put demands on these, didn't I? No, I didn't. Demand blazer quartz. Demand quasar quartz. Ah. That's got the demand solar quartz. And that's demand pulsar quartz. Magnetar. Yeah, that's good. Ah, we didn't put the demand on the blazer quartz. Okay. So we've got one. I need two. Oh, are we making fertilizer again? I think we are. We are. Excellent. There we go. I need one more. Do. Thank you. Awesome. This is my last 10 food growers. At least the drones are doing a good job now. They're where I need them to be. For now, at least, anyway. Cool. That's going to be beans. Go. Is that all of them? Did I miss one? No, I missed one. That's what I thought I did. Okay. Excellent. Food growers up. Right, that's done. Auto crafters. So, give me a couple of osmium. And the first auto crafter we're going to build is super alloy rod. You slightly wonky. You are wonky. Okay. Cool. Right, that's going to go ham. Which means I can build some more auto crafters. Right. You. Gonna make osmium rods. I'm going to steal all the osmium because I need it for the auto crafters. Right. Another auto crafter here. You're going to make uranium rods. You're going to make iridium rods. You're gonna make going to make... I'm going to make rocket motors. You're going to make bioplastic nuggets. Oh, I knew it was coming. I knew it. I knew it was coming. I knew it. Damn you. I knew it was coming. Okay. Right. There you go. Power then. Autocrafters absolutely just eat power. They eat it. I do have, yeah, I have bioplastic nugget here, and you're demanding, okay. Cool. Well, that's just giving the drones something to do, because they were kind of like, they were on top of stuff, and now they're not. Right. Pulsar quartz. In fact, instead of osmium rod, let's have you make pulsar quartz. I think that's going to be more valuable. We're out of osmium rod, yeah. We're not bringing in enough osmium quite yet, so I think this will be more worthwhile. Is that pulsar quartz, because I need that for the power, so. I was trying to save space because we were full on osmium, but then I actually ended up needing a ton of it, so. Yeah, there you go. But of course, you know what? I don't want you to demand the rods. I don't want rods in there unless I put them in. Because sometimes we need the actual pieces of uranium, like for this. We need the actual pieces of uranium and iridium. So you're like, yeah. So we've got zeolite. Is that in range? No, I don't think the zeolite is in range. So I need to build another cabinet. Zeolite. Okay. So it needs osmium, zeolite, iridium, uranium, methane. Okay. Got iridium, got uranium, got zeolite. The methane out of range. I bet the methane's out of range, is it? Yeah, it is. Okay. That's still going to be out of range. I think it is. I need to go one across. Needs to go back. There we go. That in range. Problem with these is the ranges of... Oh, that's definitely in range. Yep, there you go, it's in range. What are we out of? Uranium. Right, so you need to stop for now. Because the pulsar is more important. Need to fill up the pulsar cores. Yup. And these things take for ages. They need a production improvement fuse, I think. And that's how we're going to do that. Right, at least that's some. We can get another nuclear fusion generator up. That'll help our short-term power issues. Okay. Right, that's another 5. That's another one. What do I need? That should help our power for a bit. Right. I wonder if we can make some more drones. Probably not. Oh, we can't, not while that's not doing its thing. Yeah. Actually, we can start making these rods again because I've got the 2 fusion generators I want, so we can start making these, which means we should be able to start making rocket motors, hopefully. Uranium, iridium superalloy, so that should be same here. As I don't want, yeah, I don't have rods going in there, which is fine. Okay, so we've got plenty of that, so we should be making rocket motors. I've got 1. No uranium. No uranium. We will once that fills up. In fact, I can do that now. There we go, and it won't make any more. Now it'll just make rocket motors. Okay, that's good. So, let's make another autocrafter up here. So if we're doing bioplastic nugget, let's do circuit boards. Okay. Let's put another 3 autocrafters up. And you're not making anything. What do I want to make? Bacteria. Yeah. T1 mutagen. Pretty sure that's in range. Close. It's not really in range. Maybe we should move you. Maybe not. Mutagen. Okay, let's have you do all the mutagen that you can take then. Okay. What else? Are we making explosive powder? I don't think we are, right? Explosive powder, sulfur and iridium. So why are you so you're too far back. Oh, I can't put. Can I put this to get? No, I can't get past. Okay. And the problem with this is, I need to be in range of the methane. So I need to be in range of methane. Okay, we might have to move the methane. Change you to methane. Okay. You're demanding explosive. Okay, good. Be good it's just getting that automation up, right? It's just getting that automation up. See how many rocket motors we've got, because not many, because our drones clearly need the stuff. Okay. Let's get these 2 drones up. kind of feel like one of the issues is these ore crushers are just not producing the iridium and uranium at a rate that I need. They're not that. That's not what I wanted. Let's build more uranite ore crushers. Yeah, you need a lot more of this than you realise. Demand uranite. Supply. Oh, it also supplies dolomite. Okay. Definitely these are going to be key. We need a ton of these. I think this is actually overall going to be the main limiting factor, interestingly. I mean, these aren't full though, but they're still churning. So, you know, they're clearly, you know, we need to be more production than more ore output right now. Like, I could mine more uranite, but right now that's not the issue. I mean, we're still a little bit short because they're not full, right? So we're not maxed out on it, but they are full-ish. They are full-ish. Let's... Right, they're doing their thing. Maybe I should go into... In fact, how many more of those do I need to build? Right, I need to build 2 more, right? So let's go build 2 more of these. build 2 more of these. And then we're going to go and build a bunch more uranite miners. At least if I make sure these are full, then you know we're mining enough. And then maybe we just need to get some production efficiency things to speed it up. Okay. Okay. Let's have a look and see how our power looking. We're burning through it, but we're still doing alright. We've got 17 T3 ore crushers. We're not that far off of this. How long until we get... Oh, we've got to wait till we get T5 drills. Oh, if only I had pressure fuses. Maybe we build some T4 drills just to push that pressure up. Because in reality, instead of just going and building T2s when we're going to replace them for the T3s pretty soon, is 3 drills along with 9 osmium. Man, without those fuses, it's a real pain. Not least of which these things are huge. That help a little bit, not a huge amount. I wonder if we get some fuses from the ship. What do I need to make the fusion energy cell? 4 plus 1 for inside the ship. How much pulsar quartz have I got? None. Good talk. Good talk. Why not? Got methane. Got zeolite. Got uranium. Don't have iridium. Iridium. It's iridium, iridium. It's always iridium. It's always, always iridium. Man, I don't know, man. What's in a... T2 ore extractor. We don't know what's in the teeth. Do you know what? I'm just going to build them because I think we'll just have to do it for now and then we just have to rebuild. Let's just build 4 of them. I don't have any iridium. Actually, do I have some? No, I don't have any iridium at all. Fuck's sake. Ah, that's annoying. I don't know how else to solve this iridium issue. I'm in a chicken and egg. I need iridium to make the T2 ore extractors, to make more uranite, to make more iridium. It's like balls. Right, let's look at everything that uses iridium. Right, which is explosive powder. You're full, so you're not using iridium anymore. You... hang on a minute. You're not supplying. Okay, good. So, we're turning you off. Right, so you're not using any more iridium. Let's have... you stop. For now. And I just need iridium rods. Just need iridium rods. You're using iridium rods, so stop. Okay, we'll make drones with what you've got, but you're not doing that anymore. That's the last 2 of those anyway. Okay, fine. Do I not have any more circuit boards either? Like, what's stopping us make circuit boards? Ah, no, I've got some. Okay. Oh, we've got 3 rocket engines. I need 1 more circuit board. I use supply circuit boards. Apparently, you supply circuit boards, but I can't find them on this ginormous list. Am I blind or what? I must be. There it is. Okay. Bioplastic nuggets. You supply fertilizer. You supply bacteria. You supply okay. Let's make some more drones and see if we can get this bloody iridium situation better under control. Why are there no rods? Why are there no rods? No, you're not using iridium, are you? No. Why are there no rods? rods should be in here, but they're not. Oh, there's one. Wow. This is balls. Right. Oh, there might be some iridium. I do know it. I know where there might be some. Back in Beach Base. Did we take them all? Oh, don't tell me we took them all. Didn't take them all. Okay. Oh no, we didn't. We didn't. They're all here. There's more iridium there. Okay. Okay, back in business. Right. Okay, iridium rods. I need 8. Four super alloy rods, because we're going to make 3 of these, and then we're going to need 12. Osmium. There we go. Get some food before we go. Bloody rock. You come over the top of the thing and then you lose all traction. What the fuck? I don't know why it does that. Dude. Oh, wait, we're good. Oh, there you go. Uranite here. I mean, the drones, and they're taking it. Oh, it needs to be more than uranite, doesn't it? Otherwise, it'll just fill up. It needs to be supplies uranite plus garbage. I know I've done all the T2 deconstruction in that wreck because I needed a T2 deconstructor just to get in it. Check our power. Look, 91% towards amphibians. Jeez. Okay. Oh, we've got a bigger backpack. T6 backpack. Okay, we definitely want that. Build that. One obsidian. Circuit board. One magnetar quartz. One blazer quartz. And we are good to go. Yeah, baby. Got the biggest backpack so far. It's the biggest one you can get without going into interplanetary, which is nice. Okay. The question is, can we get enough pulsar quartz? Oh, no, I need 12 pulsar cores. That's because we're not building any right now. We can start building pulsar cores again, and we can stop building rods. Nah, it doesn't matter if you're building rods because you're okay. I need one more. 12. Perfect. Right, we need 8 osmium. And then we need an obsidian. Though actually, we kind of... I mean, hang on. We need 5. We need actually one more, right? Because just in case we've got to turn that ship on from inside. So I need another 2. And then I need another 3 of these. So I need 5 of these fusion energy cells. There we go. Right, water up. Right, we've got water and food with us as well. Let's just make sure we're fully topped off on food. Mushrooms are almost empty, beans are full. Right, let's go and see if we can turn this other wreck on. Never know what we might find in there. Maybe we'll get a pressure fuse. have all got chips in. Cool. And these have all got chips in. Holy moly. This is a drone carrier ship. That's cool. Terra tokens. Obsidian. Production multiplier fuse. It's not pressure, but it's something at least. Alright. Better than nothing so far. More of these. Dude. Awesome. Full. Before we go deep in, let's just empty what we got. Looking for fuses more than anything, and I've only found the production. I mean, one more production fuse would be great because I mean that would help, but. Found the power yet. Ah, there it is. There it is. It's like, I haven't found the power yet. There it is. Nice. Sweet. We gotta remember which way we came in. Yeah, that way, right? So we went left, and then went left and that into there. Okay, so we've got this up here. At least we don't have to worry about thingy, right? The oxygen, so that's all right. We're full. So let's go back out. Few bits in there, no doubt. lagging. Okay, went through here, up here, round, round, round. Down. Okay, nothing else there. Ooh, vault area. Hang on, what fuse is that? Energy fuse. Okay, that's a good one. That's a good one. Is that it? Okay. Energy fuse. Right, I'm full, so I need to get out of here. So we need to go back the way we came, which is this way. Yeah, two energy fuses, that's great. That'll massively boost my energy. One more would be a peak, because that would have a huge impact. Pressure fuse would be even better. I still wish that when you turn the power on that you'd have better lights. Because I have just put a fusion cell, I've just powered the ship up, so kind of wish some of the lights would come on. It doesn't feel right that it's still this dark with the power on. Like I get when you first come in, but with the power on, I don't get it. So this area is done. Actually, do you know what I can do? Go back. Don't need to use our water. We are not T4 mission. Oh, and that's unlocked. And an energy multiplier fuse. Okay. And that is the ship done. That. And that. Never know what the chips might give rocket motors, actually. No. Obsidian. Chip. Okay. Now what else do we take? Take the mutagens. But generally the stuff... Actually, do you know what I need to take? Is iridium rods, of course. Got a few of those. There's a chip. And then let's take Lerma seeds, because we know we were short of those. Okay, we can take some seeds, because I know we're going to be using those. T2 fertilizer is good. There's a Lerma seed. Did I not see some other mutagen? Did we have some other mutagen? Maybe not. Oh, I picked it up. Alright, let's just take the T2 fertilizer. Okay, excellent. That was a huge, huge haul. Okay, wrong way. Huge haul. No pressure fuses. Right. Seeds. Lerma. Oh yeah, I need to do the blue microchip thing. Blueprint. Last table. Library. Nothing to decode. Good. Alright, pulsar cores. Iridium rods. Rocket motors. Obsidian. Mutagen. Oh, we're full. Okay. Fertilizer. Not quite full. Okay, let's build the optimizer thing. T2 machine optimizer. That's why we need the obsidian. Okay, explosive powder and the uranium rod. This should give us a big energy boost. See what our energy looks like now. We've got 30,000 available. We won't be needing energy for a while. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Right. Now the only downside is we don't have any obsidian. I think a T2 can do obsidian, right? I think. Give me that. That. 3 of those. Well, that'll get me the ore extractor. The question is, right, I need the map thingy, because, can I do that yet? I hope I can. Where's the map tool? Oh, it needs an obsidian. Dick. Right. That's by the wreck. Question is that underground by the wreck? Alright. Let's go have a look. This is in the area that we found obsidian before, which is why this little base thing was here. Oh, you cock. Let's see if I put ore extractor up here, if it will extract obsidian. Does. Oh, thank God. Okay, supply obsidian. Now I just need to find one piece to make the map thingy. I need one piece of obsidian. Not one piece, dude. No, there's not one piece. Not one piece of obsidian. Shit. Yo, this is the Doge Lord. Ah, okay, you're on YouTube now. Welcome to YouTube. Just see if this can pull up one piece in this ore extractor. It can. Perfect. Alright, let's go. Now I can get the map implant for my for this, which is much better. Then we need to start looking at lava area. I don't have the machine harvester. I don't even know where they spawn, so I don't know what I need to do. Be lava. We need to get the incubator up to then see about which lava I want to go after first. Spoiler alert as to what you look like via profile. Everything's online is online, right? Actually, let's see if we can find any of that stuff, that special court stuff around here. Yeah, there's one. Where'd you go? Here you go. Cosmic quartz. Any more for any more? Was that a blue chest? It was. Reverse. Okay, nice. There's some. Sure there was some round here. Did we find some round here? I mean, we found 2 pieces, so that's not terrible. Done at the minute. Can't see any more. Just take it with what we got. Okay, we got the piece of obsidian, which is good. Right, fertilizer's full, mutagen's full, bacteria is not full. Quasar quartz. The rods and that are all full. Not a lot I can do with that lot. Another flower. Hydration level low. Okay, let's get you in here. Doing your thing. Right, let's see if we can do this map thing now. Two aluminum. Yeah, baby. We now have mappage. Anywhere we go, we can pull up the map. That's big. That's big. Alright. Next. We need at least 2 incubators up. So, T2 fertilizer, oxygen, super alloy, trooper. So bee larva, we need the uncommon larvae for that one. Okay. Beehive, butterfly farm, water life collector. We need silk for that. We don't have the silk thing. Aquariums, we don't have any fish or any. We don't have any of that stuff yet, so. Let's go have a look at our unlocks. That biomass is going slow. Alright, we need to get insects up. So we're going to have to go find the... We need uncommon larva. Let's do the beehives first. So uncommon larva is over here. Okay. See what we can find. I don't see anything. I don't see any larvae at all. Are they underground here? I didn't think the cave went back this way. I thought that sounded fucking close. It's not here. Must be underground then. Maybe the machine can harvest here or something? But they're not appearing here. have to see. We'll have to go underground and see if we can go back that way. Using the map. And without the lava, then we're not getting anywhere. So we need to find some source of the larvae so we can start getting into the insect phase. I mean, once you get to the ecosystems, you get your own larvae, but up until then. Plus, I also need to find where we put those larvae harvesters. So we're here, and it says it's over there. Back to the base. Oh, here we've got that base underground here, haven't we, that we can go check out. Let's have a look, see what's down here. Because potentially we can ditch stuff and replace rocket motors. Water and food. Let's put the chips in, the bacteria, the mutagen, because we got a lot of that. Tasks are harder than I thought. Those drones are really smart, and most of the time they're doing their tasks with great intelligence. It's not always easy to hide the modifications you did on them and how you lured them or hacked them, but I already handled some of them. This Starform robotics technology is really impressive. No wonder Sentinel is scared. Okay. Huh. What should we take? The T2 fertilizer. And that. And that. Even if I could just find them and then come back, even though my bags are full. thought I might find them down here, but I don't see them anywhere. What is that? I can deconstruct that. Lima seeds, tree seeds. Huh. We definitely need to come back to this place then. It doesn't solve my problem. Which is, where the fuck is... Gauge already full. Ah! Larvae. So there's some on the ground down by this area. Cool. Okay, that's a good start. Right, let's head back. At least we know where to come and look now, which is the place we've got to come back to anyway. So which is the exit up here? Where does this take us to? Is here. There's a lot of shit here. I might bring my buggy and just park it outside. Okay. Good. Right, where are we? We're here. At least we found where some larvae are. That means we can start getting rolling on some insect stuff. Butterfly farm, beehives. Yeah. Fertilizer's full. Laser quartz. Oh, iridium is full. Okay. Everything's full. Everything's full. Drone blocks. Nitrogen. Full. Mutagen. Oh, you bitch. There you go. Right. I need to create. Actually, what do I need for the T2 locker? 2 super alloys and a circuit board. This is going to be an emergency, well, like a miscellaneous locker. What are you? Why is there osmium here? Give me that, get rid of that, take that. Only because that stuff there, I just don't want to trash it, because I'm sure I can get use from it. quick drink of water, then let's take the buggy and see if we can pick up some of that larvae. That's here, right? Yeah. We'll empty all of this as well, because there's good stuff in here. Look at that. Production multiplier fuse. No pressure, but all this lot. Look at all this lot. Let's take this back, ditch it. Pretty decent haul of stuff as well. Oh, and I will take you. Can I not take you yet? Why can't I take you? Dude, you should be able to pick that up. Rude. I'm gonna be full just on junk, let alone. I'm gonna pick up at least some larvae, Jesus. Nope. Over here. Inventory full. I don't need iron. That I can tell you. Ooh, a rare. I really want uncommons though. Don't need dolomite either. Oh, bauxite. Inventory full. What do I want to get rid of? Zeolite, that. fertilizer because we're full to the max, same as that. Okay. Get rid of the aluminum. And I really want some uncommons. We've got a lot of common. How much there? I'd really want 10 uncommons if I can find them. So we're just going to kind of like wait around till we can find some uncommons. That's an uncommon. Because the uncommons are the ones that are going to give me bee larva. And bee larva is what I need. Jesus. There's an uncommon. There's an uncommon. How's that look? We got 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I need one more. One more uncommon. Can do it. Come on, mate. Dude, you know this. You know you got to give me, come on, one uncommon. That's all I'm asking for. These are all common. If I move them in here, maybe we can get some more to spawn and always come back for these if we need. Oh, dude. Dude. Come on. We're doing so well as well. Oh, there was me thinking, there you go, got it. He's hidden up top. I Hydration level low, that's fine. Oh my god, I know they're uncommon, but Jesus. Talk about bad luck. Got a flipping army of them in there. Oh, finally. Got it. Got it. Right. Which way out is it? This way? No, that's the wrong way. This way. It's this way. Got another one on the way out. We can come back for that. Cool. Anyway, successful. We got what we came for. Let's empty all of this, go back, pick up the last few bits, make it a full trip, which is always the best way. There we go. We're flying. We've got the incubator up already, so we just need to look at what we need to turn these into bee larvae. Right, what have we got here? Right, we can get rid of the iron. Right, I need to get this up and going because it takes time. So a bee larvae is mutagen and fertilizer. Got some fertilizer, we got mutagen. Nope. Uncommon mutagen fertilizer. Uncommon mutagen fertilizer. Right, explosive powder. Oh, we're full on circuit boards. full on fertilizer, full on mutagen, full on bacteria, nitrogen. We're full on everything, which is not a bad thing. Got a rocket motor there as well. Rocket engine. So what we can actually start thinking about other stuff we want to autocraft, right? So what are we not auto-crafting? Rocket engines. So we can start auto-crafting those. And we're not auto-crafting osmium rods, I would say. An insects multiplier fuse. Are we auto-crafting explosive powder? No, we're not. Okay. Alright, this is... where's my junk place? This is going to be junk just for now. All of that I'm sure we're going to use. My water, there we go. Right, cool. Bee larvae. Excellent. So I needed the... I actually took away the mutagen and the fertilizer that I need. Cool. And then beehive, what do I need? We need more fertilizer. Super alloy. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Bioplastic nuggets. 10 and 10 super alloy, which is going to give me my 10 beehives. Sweet. Right, where are we going to put the beehives? Where's our beehive place going to be? Maybe in here could be a good place for it. Cool, and that'll start generating honey. So let's have you supply honey. Where are you? There. Which can eventually start. We can actually then start making high energy food, and then high energy food we can start using on the trade rocket. Okay, we need some more mutagen. And I thought we had... Did we pick up 10 uncommon? Now it's showing I've only got 9. Ah, do you know what? I know where one is. I think I've left it in the buggy. There we go. Okay, you're supplying honey. Man, these work pretty quick, way quicker than the tree seeds. Which is great. Ooh. This will push my insect level up quite a bit too, which is nice. We actually did have that insect fuse as well, didn't we? So... okay, that's doing its thing. So what I want to do is, I want to create a cabinet for honey, which is going to be here. Honey? Honey. Demand. Because we're going to start looking at what I need to make the high energy food. Okay, and I need some more fertilizer. How much do I need? I need 4 fertilizer. There we go. We should be good. That'll give me 10 beehives. Cool. High quality food blueprint. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Let's go. Right, let's get an autocrafter set up. T3 ore extractor, sweet. Let's pick these things up for the minute. Production fuse and the rocket motors. Obsidian. Rocket engines. Quartz. Pulse quartz. Fuses. Where's my fuses? Cool, I've got 3 production ones. That's good. Okay, I'm going to make one of those as well. But the first thing is the autocrafter for the high quality food. So, super alloy rod. In fact, there's 1, 2 osmium. Beans are here, so I'm going to have the autocrafter. I don't like that. Don't like it. Don't like it. Actually, would it fit in there? Janky. Janky fit. Actually, it can go here, right? Yeah, that works. High quality food, honey and beans. Right. Honey's coming in. Beans are in. Definitely a range of the autocrafter. You're supplying high quality food. And we're going to send that to Trade Rocket. But first of all, I want to do a T2 machine optimizer. But do I have the obsidian? Oh, yes, we do. Oh, baby. With some explosive powder, a uranium rod, and production fuses. This, I'm going to see if it's going to improve the speed of my Or crushers. I don't know if it will, but I kind of feel like it should. So capacity's 8 machines. Okay. Let's see if that does something for us. Right, let's go and put the... Start getting that trade rocket up with the high quality food, and we can start earning some Terra tokens at least. Okay, you're going to demand high quality food. You're going to take off as soon as you're full. Right. Go to the control room, see where we are. %15 towards mammals. Jesus. The pacing on this planet's just felt weird. Because your terraformation goes up real quick, but the biomass is way slower. Though insects is really starting to pick up now. Is that 22 kilotons? T2 gas extractor, butterfly larva. Yes, we've got 10 of each of those rockets. We're at 1.2 million biomass. Okay. Right, what else can we do then with the insect stuff? Right. Can't do that until we've got the silk thing. Silk generator doesn't come until here. Okay. That needs frog eggs to create frogs. That needs the fish. So butterfly farm and butterfly dome. Let's do the two domes. Let's do 2 domes. Let's do 2 domes. And how do I want it to look? Because I've got all my domes coming off here. So what I really want is 2 more of these, and then the domes to come across like that. What we'll do is we'll probably have it come over here, so it doesn't quite go over the steps. Alright, so I need that. Four super alloy. 6 titanium. 6 iron. Hold that control button, damn it. Okay. Right, is that a T2 and a T1 fertilizer? I need that, that, and that. Yeah. 2 tree bark. 2 zeolite. And 4 super alloy. Like I said, I will have pillars coming down off that, just not there yet. Right. So that's done, but we need some butterflies to go in it. So, rare larvae, mutagen, and fertilizer. I think a dome takes 2 each, right? So, okay, we only got 3 rare. Okay, well, that will have to do. Okay. And then we need to do probably 10 of these butterfly farms. But they need T2 fertilizer, which we're not currently making on autocrafters. So we should probably do that. Which is T1, algae, squash, methane, all within range. You're demanding. Okay, good. Why are you full? Probably waiting for a rocket. Trade rocket, maybe? Should we get some more drones up? Let's put up 10 more drones. Got 65 drones out at the moment. They all look like they are maxed. Let's not use the beans. Eggplant's empty. Squash. Shrooms are empty. Really need those farms up. When do I get farms? Not outdoor farm. Okay, so it's insects again. Okay. Oh, 500% multiplier. That's good. I mean, the key's going to be getting the insect harvester thing. That will massively help. I also need to get some stairs up on this other end as well, and some stairs up here. Right, there we go. You're done. So internal stairs. Okay, 2 iron, 2 aluminum, 2 titanium. Now, where's the stairs? Let's make sure that worked. Oh, it's on the wrong side. Of course it would be on that side. Damn. That's better. It's got stairs on either end now, so that takes us straight to the butterfly area. Perfect. Perfect. We got 2 of the same there. 230. Oh, we got 500% on that first one, and then it's like the two lower end ones. Damn you. Okay, so that's done. Right, how many larvae have I got left? 9. 1 short of the 10. Plus I'd like to get rares rather than commons. They're big on insects as well. So let's, do you know what? I'm just going to head over to, well, all this is cool cooking stuff. Let's head over to the that cave. Don't need the bug. Should I take the buggy? I am going to take the buggy because we might as well load up with stuff while we're there. I can empty this area, can't I? I know that's done. They're all still on the floor. Well, I can pick up a bunch of commons and take them back. I'm sure there'll be use for them. It's a shame this big cave area is not very drivable. A cool place to make a base though. Could be like cool to do this like full underground base thing. Maybe we'll do that when we do our big playthrough. Oh shit, it's still full. Damn, I forgot about that. Okay. We forgot to empty the rover. Some Terra tokens. That's our first lot of Terra tokens from our high quality food. I'll take you and you. You're both uncommon. So are you. Those up yet. I really want to see if we can get a rare or two. That's what I really would like. At least a couple of rares would be nice. We might have to do with the commons to start with. Once we got that harvester up, the insect harvester, that will help a lot. T5 heaters up. Nice. No, I don't see anything around. It's just all these commons. Alright. Let's pick up what we got. Is what it is. Oh, no, we still got space. I do. Okay. Let's head back with what we got. Yeah, it's definitely going to be interesting doing the Selenea Moon. Complete fresh start. Because I heard it's really hard, so... we'll see how that goes. And we just got to look out for 1.2. .2, 2.0. 2.0. Here we go. Excellent. Right. Let's see if we can put all this larvae away. There we go, that's some at least. Right, let's start making some butterfly larvae stuff. Let's put you away for now. Bit of water. Right, we need fertilizer and mutagens. Right, and then I'm going to take... we don't have any rares at all, so they're going to be all uncommon. Alright, what mats do we need for the butterfly farm? Okay. 5 T2 fertilizer. Oh, we're out of... we can only do 3 of those. Okay. Zeolite. We've only got 5 of that. And bioplastic nuggets. We've only got 4. Well, now. What have we got in here? T2 fertilizer. So I can do that and a bioplastic. We can do at least 5. We can do at least 5. Okay, if I got anything left in the buggy, that is bioplastic or T2 fertilizer. The answer to that question would be no. Shit. Okay. That sucks. Let's build what we can. Where should we build them? Should we build them over on the island with the trees? Can we build another? Yeah, we can. Build more. There we go. Okay. Not the best butterfly larva we could get, but it's better than nothing. Just gotta wait for the other ones to be done, and then What I would do is I will make the butterfly larvae, even though we can't make the butterfly things, and then we need to look at why we are so behind on that stuff. Like, what are we missing? I suspect we're missing mushrooms. Zeolite is over here, so we do have zeolite over there as well. I suspect it's food that's letting us down, because beans. So yeah, mushrooms and eggplants. But yeah, I suspect it's the mushrooms. What's on the fertilizer? I think it's eggplant, right? So yeah, it's the eggplant. Pretty sure algae and sulfur's good. Yeah, algae's full. Sulfur, full enough. So yeah, we're not just producing enough food. And we got 10 T2 food growers each, but we really need the farms at this stage. We didn't get any T2 fertilizer with that, did we? Because what else does the T2 need? Oh no, we got some here. Ah, cool. Okay. Do we have a bioplastic? Yes, we do. Okay, we can make 3 more. Okay, we could be back. We could be back in business with at least a few. Zeolite, there we go. Yeah, we can make 3 more. Cool. We might be pretty close, actually. By the time we get this done, we might have what we need. Getting through these, which is good. Come on, tell me that you got some more bioplastic nugget. Tell me that you made some more. We've made 1 more. I know I've got the fertilizer for it. I just need the bioplastic nugget. The zeolite we've got is just the bioplastic nugget. I think we might be out because we're only producing 10 mushrooms, so... can build 1. I'm going to be 1 short. No. Can't believe we didn't have 1 in there, 1 in the buggies. Tree seed. Oh, man. Yeah, I think that was... No, there's a shroom here. Why is there a shroom? Give me that. Not ready yet. It's 98%. What are you? 85%? So we're actually pretty close. Okay. Maybe after we put these away, we'll have that 1 bioplastic nugget that we need. We only need 1. That's what you call a butterfly farm, eh? Just gonna double check we don't have one in here, just to make sure I'm not being a moron. I do need to move all this in, so let's see. Bacteria is not full. Algae, don't care about. Mutagen is full. Circuit boards, I'm guessing, are full. Full, not full. Super alloy, I'm guessing, is full. Yeah, all this is full. Okay. Alright. All the important stuff we keep. And then that iron we'll scrap. Yes, got it. Got it. Just what we needed. I was going to say, hang on a minute, I didn't want a bee larvae. It's not. It's not. Okay, did I miss one? Cool. 10 butterfly farms, up. 10 beehives, up. Butterfly domes, up. Drones a go-go. We got Terra tokens now coming in all the time. In fact, gotta see if there's anything I want to buy with what Terra tokens. I see how many Terra tokens I've got, and then see if there's anything I want to buy. We got 14,000 Terra tokens? Shit me. I'll take 3 pressure fuses. No, I'm not. I'm being an idiot. I'm going to take T2 drones. And oh, I can't get the pressure fuse. Fuck. T2 drone. Then I'm going to save for the I just haven't got any pressure fuses, so I just need to wait until they come up. Actually, we'll get a cooking station and smart fabric. In fact, 10 cocoa. Can't get 10 wheat. Okay, let's just do 5 cocoa, 5 wheat. Then we just need to get them farms so that we can start making, getting more food in. Okay. Oh, we got silk generators. Nice. And fabric blueprint. Insects is going up rapid. So we shouldn't be too long, actually. We should get farms pretty quick. Silk generators need silk worms. What do I need for a silk worm? Silkworm is uncommon, bacteria, and fertilizer. Okay. And how many silkworms for these? 3. So I need to find 6 uncommon. I've got 4. Can build. We can get them cooking at least. Two fertilizer, 2 bacteria. In fact, we got 4 bacteria. 4 fertilizer. Okay. And then the actual machine, then we need zeolite, water, and oxygen. Easy enough. What the hell's going on? There we go. Zeolite, oxygen, and water. There we go. Just need them silky worms. Then we can start building that. We can also build amphibian farms now. Okay. Kind of feeling like I want to build more incubators too. Wow, they were quick. They were quick though. They were quick. We built more incubators. We built 2 more. And then 2 super hard. It's not like we're short of the mats. I mean, we are swimming in a lot of mats at the moment. Some mats we're not, like food we're not, but a lot of stuff we are. So that's done. Nice. Right, let's get a silk generator up. Where should we put that? That here for now. Might end up moving this, but let's put it here for now. Okay, and I can't do anything with the other one. So, right. Amphibian things. So, if we do 10. Those 10 water. We don't have the frog eggs to go in it, but we can at least get the amphibian things down. We can put them over this side on the river. Still need to get the frog eggs, which I'm guessing are underground in the cave, because we saw some frog eggs, we just couldn't pick them up. Yeah, 10. Okay. Yeah, we just couldn't pick them up. Trade rockets went back. Alright, let's empty the buggy again. explosives. So here somewhere, there we go. Okay, stuff I don't want to throw, which is all this. Okay. That's done. Done. We just need 3 silks to do water life collectors, but we're going to need a ton of bioplastic nuggets for that as well. T1 aquarium. So let's have another container for silk. Outdoor farm just got unlocked. So let's have a cabinet here. Silk. Demand. Supply. Just saw it. I just see it. There it is. Cool. Okay, that's done. Alright, outdoor farm. Loads of bee larvae, which is uncommon. So basically, we need a shit ton of uncommon bee larvae, uncommon larvae, which is a bitch to get. That's a bitch to get. Because we need a shit ton. How long until I get the harvest? Oh, it's miles away. Miles away for the harvesting, but 75 kilotons. Miles away. Miles and miles. Ecosystem will be good though. That's 64, but that's still quite a way away. Okay. Do you know what? I think on that note, I might wrap it up here for today. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm going to wrap it up here for today. We've been streaming nearly for 7 hours. We've achieved a lot. Yeah, a lot. I mean, massively pushed up. We got plant rockets up. We got T3 ore extractors, which we've not even touched yet. We got a portal up. We completely did the big ship where you had to put the 4 power sources in. I mean, we've put T2 machine optimizers, like energy is like 30,000. We got portal, which we've not put up yet. We finally got trade rocket up. We've got butterfly farms, beehives. We've got a lot of the insect and DNA stuff cooking along. I mean, yeah, we've massively done a lot, and we've got drones going like crazy. So I mean, we're in really good shape. We're in really good shape. That could we finish tomorrow? Maybe. If we're able to get the lava and stuff, uncommon lava and that quickly, and get the farms up and running, the farms will be huge for our food. That will make everything quicker to make. So tomorrow will be farms. It will be T3 ore extractors, so we don't have to deal with so much junk. Get the portal generator up, though not planning on using it, not to start with anyway. It's more about pushing up insects, plants, animals, frogs. So frogs, fish, farms are going to be the main focus for tomorrow, along with the T3 ore extractors. Yeah. The 3 Fs: frogs, fish, and farms. So let's make sure we've got this up, and this, because that's going to be our focus, so I remember myself when I come back tomorrow. But on that note, ladies and gentlemen, thank you all for watching. Thank you for spending some of your life here with me today. Thank you for your support on YouTube and on Twitch, as always. It is super appreciated. Hope you have a good rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are in the world. But for now, you've been watching The Ghost Owl. I'll see you tomorrow for more Planet Crafter. Have a good night.